I'm here, just give me a second. I'm here. Sorry it took so long. Stuff happens. For some reason. Someone who said I didn't need my help asked for my help immediately. When I was about to start. So yeah, sorry about that. So, I'm just gonna load in. So last time we beat the guy who had Odin. We took his... As you can see, we took his crown. Oh no. Oh crap. Sorry about my mic. And now we have it all. And that's right, this is straight up. Why is Odin weaker than one of the first? Why is Odin's ultimate weaker than the Phoenix's? I don't know why, but... And now... You may be thinking, oh, we're gonna go fight, we're gonna go to Drake's... We're gonna go to Drake's spine, and we're gonna go do that. Say hello to my dead friends. And... No, we're not. We're gonna fight every S rank. Because I realized something. This is probably gonna be the finale. And there are still like tons of S ranks.
Let's go.
and they all give you something to, how I say, power up. So, yeah, we're gonna go fight every single S rank. Actually, everything on the board that's left. Why are you here? The Bad Batch Conservatory. Because gun snap. But anyway, first I'm gonna look up every single bounty quest. Because let's be honest, because if you hunt all the S ranks, you get the strongest stuff in the game. We got, and here are the names: the Breaker of Worlds, the Triceptical Terror, Pandemonium, which we already fought, the Masterless Marauder, and the strongest one in the game, Ruin Reawakened. So we're gonna go fight all of them. And I mean all of them. It's only gonna be... And the first one is in our good old... and then good old Resoria. All the way over here. Like, in all honesty, that is probably the... In all honesty, that's probably the most, like, obvious one arena in the game. Let me see if there's anyone else in Rosaria. No. Oh, there's... Okay, basically there's one in every area. This is the only one in Rosaria. So we should be good. Let me buy some...
Anything catch your eye?
Let me, like, buy potions so I don't die.
Much obliged. There you go. Much obliged.
Because remember, I use these all
Thanks
the
very
time.
much.
Fight the king himself. Of Ash. I don't remember his name. In all honesty, as remember as his character was, his name is kinda easy to forget. I don't know why though.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandicoot.
Let's test that theory. Will this be the final stream for this game? Well, who knows? There's a marker, so I can just go there. Finding out you can set markers only last stream, and I'm like almost done with the game. It's so funny to me. Oh, it's just
Be
ignoring
safe.
us. What are you? Oh. It's the trials things.
Come on. Run like the wind. Time to fight.
Excuse me, good things. They're not really people. Acastic Minotaur. I might have find out the Acastic are just the regular enemies.
I can walk from here.
Okay, so all of these are gonna be S rank. So might as well build up my limit. And as you notice, I'm probably gonna need it since I'm only level 44.
Okay.
Don't know why it took me so long to read my own level. But it did. And basically, it's not die.
This one. Attack. Stay down. Sick him. Go for it. Sick him.
And also building up a lot of weapons is great.
Over here. Get him.
Because I no longer have to have.
This one. Over here.
Alright, we're all good. Now time to go fight the big scary monsters. It's so funny how like the three best, in my opinion, like abilities to use, because are some of the earliest ones you get. There it is. Ruin Reawaken. Oh, which one? Atlas.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Ow.
Help me, boy. Get him.
Oh,
This one.
get on the ground, sir.
Get him. This one.
Luckily, it's level 45. Fine.
Nice try. Nice try. Over here! To me, boy!
I went right over there.
To me, boy! I've heard talk before. Wake up!
And bye-bye.
Over here!
Almost halfway there. Ow.
Help me, boy.
Well, I'd probably be one shot if it wasn't for the... Come on. Okay. Excuse me. Yummies.
Over here!
Wow, this guy misses a lot.
To me, flames!
Hey, you're done.
Get him!
ground. Miss. Nope. Yes! Whew. One down, 4 to go. This is what I need for that sword and the armor.
Back to sleep with you.
The next one is just right here, right outside that village. Right outside the village. I'll be able to use all my healing stuff to heal myself. Then buy more.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
Oh, right. Yeah, I really don't feel like going all the way over there to buy items, so let's just ignore that. The fact that we're almost dead. Oh, I'm fully healed. There's a tornado. Let's see if we can see it before it sees us. There it is. The manticore we need to slay. Let's come at it head on. Oh, it is full on, like, burning. Gorgamir. Okay. Armira? Gorgamir.
We're not going to outrun this one. Stay close, Torvald.
Okay, you can take your meds. Man, this guy might still have this than I would hope for. And
Get over here.
take care of it.
This one. Get him.
And wow, you are very busy. Like, no damage. You're just really tanky, huh? 1 second. Sorry about that. Thought someone was calling me. Apparently not. I mean, like, calling me. You know what I mean. My phone fell. At least it didn't hit the power cord that would have cut off everything here. Oh no. Oh, that's over. Nope.
Get him!
Nope. And got him.
Get him!
And you're done. Manticore sign. Got myself an Ori counter.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Don't even have to heal. And now well, I already beat him. Oh. Well, it is right here. The next fight is literally right where we were. Huh. Yeah, I should probably have checked fully if it was there. Whoops. It's not that far, so we should be good.
Fly, Ambrosia!
Besides, after this, there's only one more S rank left, and it's the max level of the entire game. Which, surprisingly, when I learned it was 50, I was shocked, because I'm like, are we low leveled, but we're always like 5 levels higher than everything? That's what I learned about that. Oh, the fireheads. I did not notice those. Well, in reality, we're going more around here's. So, oh. So we're only going about here, and then finally to one more thing. Well,
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Before we... Wait. Oops, I did not mean to do this. Hopefully it doesn't force me. This is why I saved. Because it may force me there.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that
all
city.
the warranties, the children I fed,
Across the
and
bridge.
Freddy Fazbear himself,
Through the main gate.
all have led me to here. It's time.
Right into the midst
It
of
is
whatever
time.
is left of the Lake King's army. Are you ready for this?
Oh, heck no. If you thought I would be ready for this, anyone would be crazy.
As ready as I'll ever be.
You know what's so funny? Yeah, about that. Yeah, we aren't going to do that yet. I accidentally did that. I was just trying to get the teleport point so we could do that. Which I got. So we are...
Run like the wind.
That's so weird. Okay, it seems it doesn't spawn yet. Alright. Oh, we aren't even close. Oh. It appears that this S-rank does not spawn until literally after we complete this quest. The next two quests. Literally, the final, like, S-rank, like the hardest one in the game is here. I have 2 Aura Calcums. Using crafting. Nurgle's almost max level. He is for normal attack. At least. There's literally one more blade. So I guess, you know what? Let's do Styx Spine, then I'll do the rest of them. Because all the other the final full upgrade materials I need are after beating this. So I think it's time for Drake's Spine. Oh, I forgot to do something.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
Ah yes, fortune. The fortune of the deceased.
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Streets of Madness. Oh. We're in it now. The final crystal.
The ether has claimed them all.
Let's see the win on next.
And burn. I'm probably gonna be doing this move a lot. Because by the looks of it, it's gonna be completely hoarded. It's gonna be... Oh. They're dead. Oh, we are getting a lot of experience, aren't we? Alright. The poor people. Well, that's rough, buddy. Oh. A boss fight already? Oh yeah, it's definitely a boss fight already. Like, this is a full-on arena. Like, oh, I wonder what's with this weirdly shaped bridge. The one that has big enough to put a dragon on. Oh. Is that what I think it is?
That's a behemoth.
Yep, that's a
Bad enough
behemoth.
to tame such a beast.
Yep, that's a behemoth. Oh! Oh no! I only know this because of Monster Hunter World. And it is. Oh, and Kingdom Hearts. Oh dear! This is not good.
Stand back.
But brother, your warranty's too close to expiring to do this move. And there goes the bridge.
Get up.
Here it comes.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Like genuinely. This is like the strongest beast in Final Fantasy canonically, I think.
Well,
So-
what are we waiting for?
Okay. Oh dang it, I can't open the lore, I was gonna make a joke. One sec. fish aside. Just the tiniest bit. Okay, there we go. I did it, apparently. One sec, let me see. Okay, one sec, let me see if Clyde... Okay, let's see how that sounds. I'm getting attacked. Okay, that should be good, I believe. Can't believe I'm... The only stream to ever have to fix her audio the moment a fight starts. Oh dear, there's something important to check the audio. Aside from my sanity. Got it back. Sorry I'm checking this. This is such a intense one. Oh no. Okay, I think I got it. I'm so sorry. Okay. Is this good? Please be good. I'm so sorry. Okay. Let me just check it real quick. My audio, I don't know how. I think I got it right now. I just checked the part of the stream. Whatever, I'll fight it and... Yeah, this is a behemoth, so I'm not risking this at all, so... Yeah. Oh, grabbing the bull by the horns. Get down.
Over here!
And you missed.
Over here!
Uh-oh. Oh no. Yes! And burn. Burn, you beautiful beast. Why? It literally switched for no reason. Oh, we are taking this thing out so Oh no. Oh! Oh dear!
Stand back! I'll conjure a ward!
Dies. Oh, he actually is.
Joshua!
Well, my turn.
Desperate times. Clive, no! Trust me. Burn your shield, remember?
Oh! Give me that ball. Oh, that was a quick flash. Ooh.
This might be a job for a freak!
Nope.
Why would you turn to him, brother?
Oh, that's why this is called Brotherhood. Never mind, this is Streets of Flames.
When we fight together.
Are you sure about that? Because the last few fights you have not been there. Oh no. Okay. He's like, wait, what?
That wasn't too bad.
Are you serious?
Was just the beginning.
Oh. Probably shouldn't have done that so close to him. Got your horn. Got your horn. Here. Oh, it's right behind your ear. Come closer and let me show you. Ow. Double. How you miss? Good sir, I believe this belongs to you. Jordan continues to attack his eyeball. Blinded by the apple.
Over here! Get him!
Are you serious? How many meters does this guy have? Come over here and get me if you want me a bit. I don't know what to call you. You're already so ugly, I don't think an insult would do you justice. And on the ground you go. Dude, you've really gotta stop having horns. Crap logger.
Nice try.
Oh, and there's ringing in my ears. Good, that's good. That's a good sign. Oh, and out of the and you're done. Why aren't you dead? Huh? Uh-oh. Did I glitch the game? Oh no, never mind. Oh, it killed itself. Oh, I staggered. It was supposed to do that as a final attack, and I staggered it before it could. Oh, Behemoth Shackle. Okay. Well, we just killed one of the strongest enemies in Final Fantasy in general, so...
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
Run, boy, run. Everyone misses except Torgal. He's the true
If it
true
is like the
mythos.
others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal.
Oh, who
We're
would have
almost
thought?
there.
No, we're not. We're a good mile away. Good few miles away. What are you talking about? And now we were glowing for a good few seconds there. Don't know why. Why, thank you for the potions. I 100% need these. Holy. Time to dodge until all of them show up so I can just burn them all in one blow. Never mind, I guess how these work. Okay.
It's over.
Oh, level up. I'm now level 45. That's the direction I need to go. And the only direction, got it. Oh, hey, Toriel. Toriel. Can I pet you here? No.
We can win!
And you're all dead. Nope. Bye-bye. Hello there, puppy. I wonder if we go for the thing. I wonder if we go here. We want to go that way. but... Come on. Get over here. Oh, now, all of you come around. Gather round. There we go.
It's over.
Thank you. And now we go fight these. Burn. Burn. Oh dear. Oh, that's a lot of you guys. Rude. I was simply going to kill you all.
To me, flames! This one. Sickle!
There we go. Now where do I go now? This way. Wow, more of these guys.
Not what I was expecting.
Full cannon here. Oh, mini boss time.
Over here!
On the ground go.
Over here! Get him!
Ooh, so close to getting that, but you seem to be scouting. You need to actually cook.
This one! Get him! This one!
Nope. Oh, I do go this way. Hopefully nothing's on the other side of this gate. I'm severely unprepared. Oh no, it's a statue, we're doomed. There was something here.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
Oh,
Enough of you are there.
ow, dude, really?
It's over!
Okay, so...
More of Ultimus tools.
Come on then! What are you waiting for? Go for it! Over here! I've heard from
Not good.
Get on the ground. That skips the cutscene. Dang it. I've wasted some of my move. But, hey, at least we now don't have to deal with that.
Through the castle then.
I don't see any other way.
Oh. I do, it's called going around it. Is it just me, or is this kind of crazy? Like how stoned he is. But even though I was crazy once, put me in a room, a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room. The rats make me crazy. One with rats. The rats make me crazy. I wasn't crazy once. I was put in a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. I was crazy once. I was in a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. I was crazy once. I was in a rubber room. Rats make me crazy. A rubber room with rats. I was crazy once. I was in a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Torgal is an icon. I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room with rats.
Get him! Over here!
And rats make me crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. They put me in a rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Over here!
Put me in a rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Nice try.
I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room.
It's over.
A rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Ooh! It's dead. I was dead once. They put me in a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. I was crazy once. I should probably stop, but I don't wanna. We could go that way, but I was locked in a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Here comes the money! I don't know why, but the moment I hear Here Comes the Money, I think Here Comes the Money. I think of Club Penguin. Okay. There wasn't even reinforcements, it was just them. And this is why you always invest in those area attacks, because once you get strong enough, regular enemies become weak as crap. Then you step in and think, oh, come on.
There are so many.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Yeah, there's so many and now they're all dead. How did you survive?
All yours, Torvald.
There we go. Oh wow, more of them.
Fire and flame. Kill!
Ooh! Comboed on them.
Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
Oh, the combos I'm putting on them. Where do I go? The bridge is that way. Okay, so I go that way. What if I go over there, but nothing is? And just let the world end?
Let's hope this works.
Let's hope the store works, or else I have to actually find a good route. That's sneaky. I wonder what's in here. Oh, just these guys.
Clive.
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
Seriously, dude? Oh, they teleport. Right. And on the ground you go. Joshua gets his own and I get my own. You dare hurt my dog? Perish.
This one.
Hello. Ow. Just keep passing.
Over here. To me, boy.
Hello. I was out of the way, but okay. No, you don't. You're getting on the ground where you belong. And you're dead.
This one. Over here.
Are you serious?
Not yet. So I should have that burden fall to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal.
Or I could do this and use your powers as my own.
What must it be to grow so big?
You don't want to know.
Oh, hello there. Are you the new students? First lesson, don't screw with me. Alright, I did it. No one else is coming, right? Oh, great. One of these guys. I already defeated an S-rank version of user say. No, you don't. Oh, hello. Are you on the ground now? Now I Okay, come on, come on. Man, dude, why are you teleporting so much? Ow. And now you are... Dang it. You're dead now, but okay. Only took a little. I did it! More! I can take them. I have my Phoenix thing ready.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here.
It's almost like this is the capital of a kingdom.
Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Wait, what? Oh, what? How the heck did they get here?
Jill!
Oh, she still has her power! They all do. Right, it only takes some of it, doesn't all of it.
She's not alone.
Oh, we get to fight with them all. Oh man, it's just a cutscene.
Surprised to see us.
Very. I didn't expect this.
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite
Gav,
a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
I
A
owed you.
debt I would see repaid. Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
I kicked your butt.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less.
Ah, that's sappy. I won't
That is
listen to
all.
that at all.
Thank you.
Ever again, actually.
For everything.
I'll never listen to him.
Your Highness. Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right?
Wait, he's here too?
Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished,
Well said, Gav.
Oh, he's gonna give us items.
We have work to do.
Oh. Streets of Madness.
But don't suppose there's how I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
No,
You
we
mean-
wouldn't.
You'll buy some off us. I've got some good stuff for you.
I'll buy this.
Is there else you need? Thank you.
Alright,
Right on, here you go.
yeah. Kinda need all of these.
Is there
Some of
you need?
these. Oh, it's some of
Thank
these.
you.
Oh, yeah.
Got everything you need then?
That.
I did a good job.
I haven't taken down the stone tongue yet, which is gonna give me... Which is from that... Whatever. I could... Or I could reinforce. Alright. Enhancer. I own a enhancer.
Anything else I can make for you?
Defender, which does nothing, it's 5 weaker. Okay, I already have Ragnarok, so I don't need it. It's actually a good thing I decided to take this, because I definitely need that.
Thank you.
I bought music, I don't know why. Defender.
All done then? You want us to make you something?
No. No, you can't upgrade the Defender or any of the things
All done then? No.
I know. Hey, Torgal.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
Aw, this is cute. Hey, Gav.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
Hey, let's go speak to the prince. Hello, Dion. Dion, these
There is
nuts!
still much I would learn of your tale. Once this day is
Oh
done.
no, I just realized his
Till
name.
then,
That's it, that's his new
all
name,
who might
Dion
come
these nuts.
between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Sorry, I would take your threat seriously. I would take your threat seriously, but your name ruins it for me. Alright, let's go, Joshua.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We'll only get one chance at...
All right.
Let's see if I can tell. Oh, I can travel. Okay. Now I'm ready.
You see, Clive.
Yada yada. I get it. At once. Let's go
We
see.
fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
Let's go
We
get
need
it.
only
Let's
enjoy
get
this
him.
final trial. And we shall. Together.
I think he's stopping us from turning into Ifrit so we don't, complete the prophecy. Because if we turn into
You all
Ifrit...
know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Let's go. Wait, what? That it? Oh. Oh, there is more than one behemoth.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Gav, why are you here? Like, he's not even helping. Goats isn't even helping. Hey, ya, bitch. Good to see you.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Hey, a beach. He was just straight up hate. He was just like, hi. He's for someone with no emotion or no will. He has the amount of he's the sassiest person I've ever met. The sass in his voice is so funny, despite the fact he has no tone whatsoever. Anyway, let's see what's happening here. Oh, Torgal. Joshua died because his head landed on a small rock. Be honest, that feels like something Final Fantasy would do.
Is that you?
Just Goofy. He just dies like Goofy.
This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them.
Oh no.
All of them.
Oh dear.
As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
It would.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
Alright. The interdimensional rift. It seems he wishes to pay us a visit. Oh. Clive just... Imagine that. Clive just starts walking, falls to his death. Prophecy prevented by Clive. We're shuffling. Oh, there he is.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
Oh, so you're just psycho. The psycho marionette is just...
Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy.
What?
A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
Oh.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Perhaps. Shuffle, shuffle. It's shuffle time. Doop, 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 doop. Hey, we're shuffling all the way to the end. Imagine the mother crystals were at stopping the blight and us destroying them, just progressed it further. That would have been a fat plot twist I don't think I would actually like. Where do I... Oh, this way.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off.
Oh.
Thus stripped to our very spirit did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us.
Oh no.
And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate: to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits.
Oh.
And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Yes. We must walk. Oh.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight,
What?
Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom.
He wants us to basically be
And our
like
future thus
cancer.
secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
Oh no.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
Oh. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Wrong way. Almost walked off a cliff.
Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Oh.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become.
Oh dear.
Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you as your own mother should have.
How you think I care about that lady?
And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
I will stab you beforehand.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend?
By that same logic, you don't belong,
We
dude.
only ever required you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
No.
What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your
Oh, no.
precious will.
Brother,
If you're keeping something from me, just tell me. Please, don't do this stupid third act betrayal thing while I reveal.
I can't do this alone.
and you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn
Wait, what? Are we fighting Ifrit?
This master will not tolerate disobedience.
We just fight a miniature Ifrit. Oh, we basically are, huh? Is
My
it
friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms.
Indeed.
This isn't your world anymore.
I don't see the big. I don't know why they just didn't kill Clive. Like, I get brotherly love and all. Oh, ooh, cool.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdain.
Forgive me.
Oh my gosh. He one-shot me. Note to self, don't get hit by gravity. Nope. Get on the ground. Uh-oh. Nope. Oh, how did I parry that? What was that scream? The scream which was
Such
Uh-oh.
taint may not be sublimed through gainstanding.
I think this is a part where we run. Or at least try to attack him while he charges up the
Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Got ya.
Nice try.
Nope, you ain't. I ain't giving you an ounce of breathing room.
Over here!
Not even a second. Okay, got it. Wrong thing. Dang it. Uh-oh. What's he doing?
Gifted this chance. And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends.
Wait, what?
He means to end us. It wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah.
Let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Yield for us.
Ow. Dude. Oh.
Nice try. Silence! Over here! This one.
Nope. Hey, pal, you think you can best me? Nah, you can't. Definitely slow. Ow. Okay, come on. So close. Really? Nope. Ultima Vanquish. I didn't even level up from that. That's how much experience I have. Pool of... That's how much level I need to get to max level.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
Oh dear, we've fallen right into his hands, haven't we? You are dead. Please stay dead.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin.
According to you.
Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Dude, you tried to kill us. Wait, what's happening? Ah, it seems I fell asleep. You can tell this is a dream due to the fact Joshua is young. Jill has... there's two versions of Jill. And Sid is alive. Wait, huh?
Tell me, Clive. How many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Tons?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
Seriously, how is this working? How...
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
Dude, this isn't gonna work.
There's no atoning, Clive.
Your voice isn't even on par with
No
them.
matter how hard you try.
Your voice is just continuously shifting.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Why is Clive falling for this? He is smart. And there's Joshua. Oh, my father is dead.
Clive!
Oh, because he can't make an illusion, because...
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
Why should I feel... Why are you trying to make me feel bad for those two?
Born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
What? You are all the
Do you
people
not
I
see
hate.
how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
This is cool and all, but why would I even listen to these people? They literally tried to kill me.
What if it could all just go away?
Clive.
Go away.
Why is Clive falling for this? He is literally smarter.
Clive!
Okay, so Joshua was trying to get to us. It's just so weird to... Oh, the controller is vibrating. Like, the controller is very much vibrating. I don't understand Ultima's plan here. Like, I get... Like... Literally, all his
None of
friends.
this is real. Wake up.
Yeah.
It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Oh dear, I am dying. The feather! Yes! Everything's coming back. Really, how did you almost fall for this, Clive? You've got warranties to sell.
Remember who you are.
I sell warranties. I threaten children the moment they inconvenience me. I am the icon of Freddy Fazbear.
Once more, lest you forget.
I am Clive. I sell car warranties. Threaten children who inconvenience me
My
slightly.
name is
And I am
Clive.
the icon of Freddy Fazbear.
Clive Rossfield.
Why did I come up with those bits?
Ultima.
Why did I come up with those
Even
bits?
here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix,
One
his
sec.
trespass should not have been possible.
Back. Some interrupted. Sorry. Oh, I almost skipped it. Well, let's see the lore here for a minute, huh? Mythos, Ultima's name for the Festival of Limitless Power. He has long awaited. He identifies Clive as the Smithos by virtue. Yeah.
Possible. Not possible unless he has been with Mythos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone.
Oh,
The power
I understand none of that.
of creation.
I guess I understand none of this.
Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
And if you're
You still talking?
hello, I'm Freddy Fazbear.
Flames burn as one!
His face. His face is. Oh. He's been. Oh.
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Oh, we just incinerated him. Oh, we actually did it. We destroyed the mother crystal by accident. And just like that, the spine breaks. Ashes to ashes. It should have been Ash to Ashes, okay? Should have been called Ash to Ashes.
Wake up.
I'm up. How long was I out?
Hurt.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave.
Perhaps.
This place.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it.
Perhaps.
Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Yeah. Oh. Twinside, holy capital. Oh no!
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking.
Oh.
And back
Uh-oh.
to their origin.
It would seem we have made a mistake. Oh. Oh dear. He just made a new mother crystal. But there goes the behemoths. Seriously, how many of these things
Crystals
are there?
cracked. So where the hell are they?
There?
Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
Dude, I'm your target. Why are you killing
What in
them?
good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too
A
much
lot
to
of-
explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
You know my name, I'm not anonymous. There's only like 5 of them left, dude. Why are you here? Oh, there's like 6 of them left, I mean. Oh, we're back here now. And there's just a crystal over the ocean. To the hideaway. And try not to die away. Back to their origins.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Okay, oh, a lot of new stuff's happened.
There's something about it. I feel like it's calling to me.
Oh no!
It's not often our entire merry flock returns home to roost at once.
Like, generally, that's a no-no. Otto, we need to talk. First, I have to talk to Nectar, the more important NPC. Oh, how's your adventures, Nectar? Did I ever tell you about the time I journeyed through the southern Ash Kupo?
Through Orcish lands.
Well, technically, they're Deadlands now, but the orcs don't seem to mind. They found a way to survive out the Mother Crystal, just like we have, Kupo. Though it involves a good deal more cannibalism than here at the Hideaway. At least I think it does. You don't happen to know what Molly put in her brown, do you? Oh. Waloo, Waloo. Usher of the to the underworld. Looks like I know what we're doing. Hey, Verb, I know what we're doing today.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Alright, Otto. Lay it on me.
Mossy. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Yeah.
Right. All hands on deck then.
All right.
Everyone.
Everyone's here. They smash broed us, no.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Oh dear.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers.
Oh.
I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Oh no!
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies.
Ah.
Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the Halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky.
Oh.
And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads.
Yeah, let's let the world in while it's happening.
Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, right?
Yeah.
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
Let's speak to her.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Finished, are ya?
Crap, didn't mean to do that.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Wait, what?
Clive. Coin purse weighing you down?
Upon KO, automatically restores field's limit gauge, increases attack.
You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Of course I'm buying that, what?
So what do I owe the honor? So, will it be?
Okay, now I can upgrade the defender.
You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do.
And just like that, I am almost fully upgraded. But let's go talk to... Let's go read these lovely messages. In It's hard to believe that Theo is gone. Every morning I wake, I expect him to be there in the stables watering the birds or digging in the packs. That he is not, and everything I could do not to fall to my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on, but it doesn't mean I have to forget my brother, and I will build we all have here together. So long as I still have the canvas, he will ever be with me, and I shall honor him in death by carrying out what he strove for in life. That is what I chose. What happened in Eastpool with the Barras and the Guardians has been a long time coming. I'm proud it could finally happen here in Rosario. Duchy and the old may be no more, but the Archduke Eldwin's dream still burns in my heart of many. And though victories such as these, that fire will spread and only beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is. Thanks for helping me out with get the dungeon in order. Had you not rowed gallantly to our rescue, I reckon poor old Randamu would still be stuck stringing bowl water over a banner. There is always room for improvement, though, so don't get your knickers and are not should I come a knocking at your chamber's door looking for spheres and ash or whatnot. New life. While the going was slow and not without occasional running with some straggling orcs, I saw Eldrin back safe to the Shadow Coast, where Mid was waiting kindly with Enterprise. On the voyage home, I like to think that the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and life she wanted for her baby. But I suppose that's up to us now, the certain little one, to get it. Of course, she calls her ship her baby. Makes sense. Hey, Joshua. Why the long face? Would you like some warranties?
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
Alright.
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right.
No.
I yield. but only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Hiya. I'm still here.
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
Yep.
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
Oh no.
And what have I?
What is he doing?
But regret. My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima.
Oh.
He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
All right then.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Chill. She's in my room. Alright. Walk. I can walk the walk, but can you talk the talk? Why are you still here?
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastport, but as soon as the rebuilding work is complete,
I told you to do that over a month ago. You're still here.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it.
I have to sell warranties to Ultima. It's the only way to stop him.
There's no turning back now.
It's the only way to stop Ultima. I have to sell him a
Where our
warranty.
journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Oh. There are so many side quests. It's in the mood. In case you haven't noticed, your poor hounds spend all the time like late over this will be like a coffin of cups. Something around I tell my gut it's not to do with supply of antelope bone.
What is it this time, Torgal?
It's time to complete every single side quest left. Holy, there are so many just here alone. Search for Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I will ask your aid in a personal matter. A bit one that befits your cause. Exists in ancient texts seems so incongruous to modern thought that mere possession of it deemed a crime. Strange to encounter such tome from a distance. That sparked within a scholar curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, know that I will have compensation. Sure.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Like, there are so many. Okay, let's just look how many there are. Under new management 2. Where was it again? I still need to go here, which is where that... the only thing I need to do here is that S rank guy, which is here. And those other guys. And just 2 quests here. Duty Undying 2. And Lines in the Sand. Okay. Let's talk with literally everyone. Oh, Uncle, what is it? Three's Company.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive.
Alright.
You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many, but in my estimation, there are 2 key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file.
Oh, no.
There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
If you wish.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dhalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
All right.
No. Thank you, Clive.
All right. Oh my gosh, there are so many. Like, I guess I'll go this way just so I can get them all.
Ah, Clive.
And then there's a will.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Or something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained.
Ah.
And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
Of course.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Goodbye, Dion. What is it?
Do you have a moment?
By all means.
Yeah.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point.
Oh.
And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When Ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
Alright, then we go together.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past.
Of course.
Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Alright. I didn't prioritize it, crap. Not like Smatter, I'm now talking to you.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
What is it?
Depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Cursebreakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Yeah.
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
Alright. Yeah. My time is yours.
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Cid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Alright. It just gets rid of these.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Okay, what is it, Vivian?
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Alright. Okay, I have to speak to him now. Luckily, I'm going around this way. Oh my gosh, there are so many. Why are you up? You can go up here? When was this possible?
I will not let them be forgotten. Cid, may I have a moment?
Yes.
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not
Oh.
send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture.
Oh.
It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone, and few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Cid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
No. I'll go.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Cid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Alright. Prioritize quests that I'm not gonna do right now. Like, seriously. Why are there so many? It looks like the next streak will be the final one.
What do you think happened to Miss Midadol?
Huh?
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Midadol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is,
Oh,
she acts
no.
like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well,
No,
she
you
does
didn't.
have a lot on her
You
mind.
stupid child.
When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stonehere.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Midadol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Midadol back together? She seems really sad.
I'll
Why
worry
don't I
about
go and see if
her.
I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Kids. Why did we save them again?
Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Mid.
Mid, if you have a...
That's
I
it!
scared her.
I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
Trying to get to
Children
Order.
seem to think you're avoiding them.
Oh.
Worried about you. Is this
Gus,
really
can I
so
join you in
important
that?
You need to shut yourself away from everyone.
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the Cursebreakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some.
Oh.
You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the Cursebreakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
I'll go ask real quick. Then do all the other quests. I think I'm gonna do all the hideout ones first, just so I don't lose my sanity.
Alright, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if
Come
you earn
to
it.
bargain.
Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth.
Yeah.
Will any old Adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient Adamantus down in Karava, near Ul Bidza. Or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
You're welcome. Now I just have to do all of those. Yay. This is gonna be so fun. Time for 2 hours of nothing but side quests. Two hours of nothing but side quests. Woo woo woo.
Ah, Clive, my boy.
Oh
What a pleasure
gosh.
it is to see you.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you.
I'm
I've
busy,
been charged
screw
with
up.
locating a book called From a Distance.
And you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips.
Oh.
You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her.
Oh.
Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
Who?
Executors?
Covetors of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Ooh.
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
Oh.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Maybe.
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnik, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnik a visit.
Yippee! I'm almost done with all the quests here. It's only taken 20 minutes to talk through every single quest. Pardon me. Excuse policeman.
Say what you will.
All the way over here where he is. Torgo! Okay, so what do we do? What do we do?
Mining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
Oh.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask.
Oh.
Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
Why wouldn't he
What's wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age.
Oh.
Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
Might
I'm
not
sorry,
be.
Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Guess not.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed.
They did not want the
You
model.
miss it as much as the rest of us, don't you?
They did not want a model, did they? A new Korgel, didn't they?
You want me to go with you somewhere?
Alright.
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated.
Just say years. Why do they say summers?
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Where to? Alright, guess we're traveling just with Torgal. Seems like we're doing the first quest here. Torgal.
Alright, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy.
Yeah.
Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west. Toward Rosaria.
Yep. Guess that's the correct answer. There were
Why don't we
keys
try
there,
the
boy.
rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Hopefully. Vivian writes to Clive, to locate a copy from a try. Message from something you consider fought. Alright. Now time to do all those quests. How many? Okay, this is gonna be one giant thing. journey to bed. An inconvenient. Okay, there's 3 here. There... 1. 2. 3. Since there's no quests over here, I'll do these first. Might even run into my little bounty guy. Oh, he's with me.
Come on. Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic. I need to hurry.
Yep.
All right.
But first we head this way. To the dock, where we were going.
I can walk from here.
Alright, Boris, what is it?
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the Wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet. But let's move quickly.
Yeah.
Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
You think I'll even be safe? You think I'll be safe anywhere?
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer. I hope.
Using key. Using key.
Locked up tight.
This way, I guess.
Quiet.
Oh, level 40 adventure. Let's see. The kingdom will here tonight designates this facility present for the detriment of bears both foreign and domestic. The purpose of this facility is to rear training the Kazoo beast for development in the field. Found purpose is a matter of strict secrecy and should therefore punishable by death. Captive bearers will be fried solely for the pursuit of or for mental purpose. Experience permissions to require use of bearers of the capacity.
So this place was no ordinary prison.
Yeah.
I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Oh. Speaking of that, I need to go use the restroom real quick. back. I'm back. So now all I have to do is to fight them. You're dead. Bye-bye.
It's over.
Close to leveling up. The Kuza has been long recognized as an especially aggressive species. This being the case, it's hoped that their successful development on the battlefield might mean inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. An extensive document thus, however, beasts proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. As such, development along regular troops is not recommended. It's proposed instead of bears. It said that the bear's cat would be employed in order to draw enemy focus, and the beast then drive it to the fray in order to achieve maximum benefits with minimum loss of Warloo lives.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Wait. Let me pet the dog. Toraga. Hey. What's this? What's this? What's this? This? Recent supply shortage left us with researchers to feed the Kasu. Entrusted to our care, fortunately, the creature, as it was observed to kill and consume the bears, assigned to fight beside it in the mock battle conducted as a part of its training. The beast was further observed to enter a state of physical contentment upon feeding this way, suggests that live bears may be its preferred source of sustenance. While the behavior is unexpected, it's not unwelcome. Bears no longer of use for training purposes, now be repurposed as required.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but a Kashyyyk down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. Should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Alright. Oh, I have to go up. Nothing here. Nothing. Here we go. There we go. Yes! Level 46. How are you up to?
No luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
Oh.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and... it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse.
Indeed.
Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children, even.
Oh.
And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
No.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet.
Yay.
Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right.
Oh, we're gonna fight the beast, aren't
I'll be
we?
there in a moment.
We are definitely fighting the beast. Down the stairs we go. These barrels, they can't be passed. We forever are locked to these 2 floors. No. Yeah, we're definitely fighting a beast. Here we are, and unlock.
Let's see what we can find down here.
A chest. Mine. There's a child.
A survivor. And she sounds close.
Who are you?
Whoa, I found a
There's
child.
no need to be afraid.
That's probably not a good thing since I'm
You
caught.
alone?
Since we have to pick to Clive.
Any
Oh
other
no.
survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course they were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Jadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away.
Oh
He
no.
must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Oh.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
I will.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Yep. Alright. That's a behemoth. Luckily I have it. Just saw a beast. I eat A-Ranks for breakfast.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen. Kill! All yours, Torvald!
Down you go.
Nice try. Soil and stone!
And You're going on the ground, sir. Or thing. Come on. Yes. We did it. The beast is slain. That's what you get for eating children. I got that much. Okay. And the beast is slain.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
Oh no, it's his book, isn't it?
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Please don't instantly travel me back to the hideaway. I'm begging you. Please don't. And it did. Of course. Because they automatically assume you want to go back to the hideaway right after beating Nick. After immediately going to do a quest. After giving you like 50 of them.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
Yep.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the
You're
bitter
welcome.
end to save her. To save Haida Marie.
Speaking of saving, would you have to
That's the
save
man
on
I
your car
remember.
insurance for the car's extended warranty?
The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course.
No.
You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily.
Ah.
After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Why, thank you, Doris. Now give me... Now don't you make me... Dang it. I laughed again. Alright. Ooh, there's new stuff. What could it be? What could it be? I wonder what could it be? The Massa's Marauder. Loot army captured such a beast and trained them to serve, but this particular specimen training has long since ceased, whether the cat turned a task with the rest of the comrades or eaten by the pet when it broke free bonds. Oh, nothing left alive. Who knows where to put into the frame, but only show force will suffer. Let's go fight this random goblin that's also in Waloed. Cause I checked and it's like right here. There's also another thing that's right there. I'm gonna go fight this random goblin. I think I'm gonna just, after this fight, I think I'm just gonna do side quests the rest of the time. Just so we can just get all those done. Because it will take forever to do all of these. I'm not even kidding, it will take forever. Just to do like a few of them, it takes around an hour and a half. There it is. Goblin Munch. Why does he have human eyes?
Goblin Ash. How the hell did it cross the strait? Slow. This one. All yours, Torgal.
Ow.
All yours, Torgal. Soil and stone.
And burn.
And her Torgal. And her Torgal. To me, boy.
Man, it's just really bulky goblin, huh?
To me, boy. All yours, Torgal.
They're just really bulky. Okay, this is just me at this point. This poor goblin. Clearly not even like special. It doesn't have like any moves or anything. We're just beating this poor goblin up. Seriously. It was just a regular goblin. Just really bulky. And it gives me that much experience for it, oh my gosh.
Your journey ends here.
Oh, free stuff. I believe it is time we go complete these two quests. Hopefully we don't run into... Well, there's the S rank.
Ready, go?
Let's save the S rank for last.
Run like the wind.
Hopefully it just doesn't see me. Like, seriously, that is straight up just there. And I need to beat like 3 of them just to unlock that sword.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Let's see, how about the one that's all the way in the back? Thank you. Royal Intelligence Training await the reports in the wake of tragic fire at Castoraya in 1873. The subsequent depletion of our very practiced intelligence, all mainland strongholds were instructed to read double training and classified measurements, improvised weapons and assassination techniques, and dismissed prominent volunteers to the Starhawk for inspecting. The report details progress made, yada yada.
This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks?
A complete bounty bang for white flower. A complete bounty of banes. Gal of coxswain passing through a single drop made white flower and black of root. A ladder of which gives out a single ingot gal when crushed or cut or crushed. The tribesmen of the northern storm pritch of their skin with oats and needles, soaked as such, drawing curious patterns on their arms like their heathen gods. The gall of in-passing toxin that single drop take by mouth may result in cramps, more painful for 5 days and 5 nights, or appalled to a wound, certain death. Should a slip of the needle in the young warrior's life, it said his skin print failed to find favor among the heavens.
His interests were certainly varied.
From a distance, chapter that the fall of the bears. The emergency of the first magic dips are rightly held as a gift from the gods, indeed a trial in which those who give come to commonly known life as bearers of heavenly blessing. The wording used by trailblazers of the time. Those born of the blessing were laundered as living crystals and granted high office and plentiful rewards for the status of chosen. Over years, the swift-bearers of their kind would become a full-fledged religion led by the bearers themselves. The felt that would prove fateful. The finers of nations in time were numerous of their disapproval of the founding of the church. While the authorities had for years welcomed bearers into position of power in their own strict states, they were mistrusting of the organization led by bearers. For bearers, efforts were immediately made to chasten the church and its followers, banning members from holding office, evicting inheritance from homes, and breaking up meetings by force. The church responded by forming a volunteer army to resist this procession, and yet they continued creating a cycle of ever-increasing bloodshot rancor and growing between those born with blessing and without. What began as beatings and street clashes were eventually spilled into all-out war that consumed the greater part of twins for a nigh generation, decimating the population of men and bears both. The deluge of blood that stained the land crimson and left it more lasting mark upon the minds of Sicilian people. After the bears' last resistance was crushed, the nation came together to sign a Coalition Act. The system of slavery that persisted across the world to this day. This well-known phrase, bearers are another than human, has roots in bitter war of years before, being unblessed only to excuse for their combination fuel to allow the blessed to decide their own destinies.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
The Moogle. Okay. So basically, when the bearers started actually wanting to, be their own people instead of basically just... They wanted to, basically be themselves and be their own people. They didn't like that, so they tried to stop it.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
No.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make.
You're just trying to hide
By
history.
one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse.
Oh, they just don't
I
want
won't let
bears
you
to
erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
The most basic of... Aw, you're all basic.
Let's see, shall we?
On the ground we go.
Soil and stone, all yours.
To me, boy.
Nope. Why, thank you. You really thought I would let you be.
Get him. Nice try.
All yours, Tormund.
Over here.
Yes! I did it.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Yeah,
Your
because you
sword
won't
may
let
be
me.
sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a
What?
series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief.
Wow,
If
you're
enough
really...
people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
Oh, they're just cuckoo and want to
So you're
erase
trying to
history for
control
their
the
own...
truth.
And, yeah,
They're
that.
trying to protect people from themselves.
Oh, yeah, they are cuckoo
From knowledge
cultists.
that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book. For now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait.
Clive, you have a fireball. You can attack with a fireball.
Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about. Come on.
Alright. Let's see what's over here. A lot of raptors. So the observatory.
Have care.
All right.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the
Alright.
registry is still here.
Hopefully. Kingdom trainees succumbing to crystal curse and by perishing disposed with haste.
Disposed of.
Conducting. Today, press your R20 sandbags for such duration as structure shall desist. Burn incense to gradually increase. 1 to 3 hellhounds depending on performance.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place.
Oh, here it
I
is.
need to find that.
I have recently learned that my own daughter among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. I had not so much as thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a babe. But in creeds with the military confirmed it was her. I had been torturing my own flesh and blood. And now I see her everywhere. Today one of the children smiled at me in hopes of receiving a few scraps from the table. It was her smile. The smile she had the mother I killed. The ghosts have come back to haunt me. My daughters, my wives, all of them. All those children, so many have died by I could barely kill, and so I have decided tomorrow too I must die. Realize what I give to poor wretches, the less torment I subject them. I will command them to tear me limb from limb, and I inter my accused corpse beneath the white tree, whose crooked hands reach the skies in supplication. And beside me, my shame, my curse, the record of their names, all those who have wronged.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Oh, there's the tree.
A forked white tree. This must be the place.
Inspect. So, a psychopath got it,
really
or a
be buried here?
psychopath coming to him.
There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
Oh no.
This must be the registry.
10 years old, vitrification succumbed to the condition. Alfred, 9 years old, succumbed to the conditioning. Ferenc, 12 years old, vivification. Paula, excrementation. Bruno, 11, discipline for attempt to fly. Joanne, 12-year-old, succumbed to conditioning. Lothar's, vivification. No. Oh,
So
no.
many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. And where is the architect of all this misery?
Oh, there he is.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
On the ground you go. This is just disgusting. I can prevent that. I'm glad they made the clergyman just a regular enemy. Sure how worthless he is.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
No more quests here. Okay, return. Meet Northwheat. Speak to Serial. Meet Harvard. Gates of Rada. Make for Muru. Meet Hale at the Gates of Adal. Let's see. Where there's a will. I guess I'll do this one first. Let's go. Come on, Ambrosia.
Ready, go? Yeah.
Into that spot over there. Oh, a potion. Nice.
Here we are again. Karava. If you were a tortoise, Torgal, where would you hide?
Oh, this is the tortoise part.
It looks like we found him.
Seriously, as soon as I do it. Okay.
Help me, boy. To me, boy.
Let's try.
Got it. Dang it. There we go. Ooh. Ow.
Cycle times.
Yes, got it. We got the shell.
If Mid needs another, she can come and get it herself.
Huh. Let's see. here we are.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril.
I just had to fight a giant
you found
turtle.
the letter from Father.
Yes, I have it here.
Alright.
If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I know that I may ask if you would come in this coming war, but I have seen no other way to see future or Dutchery in our family. Yeah, you should have succeeded in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's Fang. The threat of blight still looms, and only with all resources striving as one might we overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but an obstacle stands in our way, and shall likely fall to you to continue my work. Know you have the strength and courage to do so. This shall be our dubious inheritance, so I offer you another, that you might remind me minded of love, faith, and I hope for both of you, your father.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
Oh.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of? His plans for the duchy, your grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides. Those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains.
Oh no.
And she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, your grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Alright, I guess. You don't get to even touch the side quest here. Wait one moment. Yo, what's
Lord
that side
Marquis,
quest?
if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years.
Oh.
We believe it may have
That's
some
probably
connection
much
to the
worse.
Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him.
lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so
Are you kidding? I could have come
advised
here.
me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
Yes.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Alright. Crap, I missed it. Make for Micklebang.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
Here we are. Now, give us our inheritance, ya little baboon man.
My lord, your grace.
I mean woman.
I hardly recognize you.
Oh good, because I don't know you at all.
I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
Perhaps you could explain a little more. What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
Oh no.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased
No,
him
we're gonna
more
claim it. Probably
than
sell
for
it
you
for
to
some
do
cash.
so.
Pawn it real quick
Thank
and
you.
stuff.
Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
Alright.
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes, In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield?
Oh, we have to go kill
it
something.
would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Guess I'll go slay it. I guess I'll go slay this beast real quick. Wrong direction. And grabbing.
Let's go.
Alright, here we go. Here we go.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
The beast is just a chocobo. Imagine that. It's just a little chocobo. Oh, it's a griffin.
There it is. For House Rosfield.
Nope.
Help me, boy. Too slow. Help me, boy.
Got
To me, boy. Nice try.
Ow.
Waken wind!
Got it. And it's dead.
Too slow.
Thank you.
I've heard Torgal.
Got it.
Several times. Nice try. Too slow.
Alright. You're dead. Enemy slain. Heartstone.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Okay, and we can't wait to pawn this for the cash. And here we go. Do 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 do.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe.
I am.
Griffin is slain then?
Oh no, it killed us. We're ghosts. Here's your heartstone.
Yes, this radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord.
You're
Your
welcome.
Grace, your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
Alright. Nice. Yeah, we're getting some bling.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all.
Oh.
Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy.
Oh.
Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Yeah, how?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete.
Because that would have ended really
Not knowing
badly,
what else
like,
to do, I
really.
followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
I did it. We exited the house.
The bands suit you well.
Oh.
It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
We can't even see the band.
And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff?
Wait, he has a memorial?
Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
Yeah.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Should we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
All right. Visit his memorial. Well, time to do more stuff here. We are completing all these quests. Alright. So...
Do you see that too?
Imagine if all these relics just start flying out of the ground.
What is it? Oh, please. Just make it stop. Make it stop.
Just imagine you just...
I'm scared.
Imagine if all, during the final battle, all the relics, lost stuff, all this ancient stuff just comes out of the ground and forges into a giant armor for Ultima. And then we fight in this pit. Imagine. I'm running and running and running. To the gate I go.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Who's Rutherford? Oh yeah, the guy. Alright, let's see.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
Alright.
You're right. It won't. Then, finish him.
Oh, they're dumb. Like, really dumb. Burn now. Oh, got him.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
Oh.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Oh.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic.
Ah.
It's a fucking disgrace.
Indeed it would be.
Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, And he needs your help to see it through.
Oh.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us.
Warranties everywhere.
And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control.
Oh.
Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals.
Oh.
But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion.
Stabbing.
When it comes to honeyed words, well,
Oh, we just have to
we
go
will
stab.
need an
Got
envoy.
it.
One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either.
Yeah.
And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is
Who
that
would that
so?
be?
And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Perhaps.
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
He doesn't know it's actually going to be a pipe bomb in a
My
human
Lord
coat.
Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
All right.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Let's us see then. Might as well. Might as well do this one since we're here. Because holy Nelly, it's gonna take a while.
Would Victor take the bearers?
Here to help me pack?
No.
Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance
Oh,
with.
the children, don't worry, I got this thing. Not like that.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either.
Yeah.
I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The Hideaway.
Like, of course.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another.
Ah, yeah.
The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation. Understood. I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Lines in the sand, too. Alright, let's get going.
You have to listen to me. They're coming.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now.
Oh no.
They could be here at any moment.
Please listen.
You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
Oh wow, I hope they do die.
Why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps.
Like,
If
seriously.
he had not been
I
unmasked,
do not care about them
he
at
may
all.
well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that.
Okay, they can die
Be
for
off
like
with
here. Like, okay, fine. The Akashic can take you.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Alright. Let's go.
Lord Ferda.
Sid, what's wrong?
No one's
I
listening.
went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Yeah.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Ferda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Well, yeah.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire.
Oh my gosh, they are all
Care who
idiots.
they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die.
You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, Bearer?
Oh my gosh, I do not care about these people at all.
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves. It's you who should run!
Run, Bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far away!
Run!
Just go on,
Yeah.
I do not care. I hope they catch the kitten. I do not care.
Lubor, wait. Someone's coming.
Go. Come on.
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town.
Yeah, but they're all idiots, and I do
Who
not care
was
for
it who
them.
made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
You live in the sand. That doesn't really make
Who
sense for
spends
me.
all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like he doesn't even exist.
No. If they forgive them, I'm gonna be so mad.
We've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
Like,
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
like seriously.
We won't run, but we will fight.
I'm just gonna be honest. No.
All right then.
Like, seriously?
Fine.
Gather round if you don't want to die.
Hopefully none of them gather. Just hopefully.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these
Yeah.
creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalimil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
Yeah.
So you are.
Yeah, he.
All right then, we all know what we have to do.
Bag of bricks for brain.
Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalimil.
All right. Let's get going.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
And immediately just walk over here. Oh, there's the ether flood. But like...
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside?
Yes, bringing Ambrosia in here is such a great idea.
Can't leave a single one alive.
To me, boy!
You're a fine hound.
On the ground.
Nice try.
And bye. Thank you.
You're finished.
Yes. Enemy slain.
The League is disbanded.
Yippee.
I should get back to Dalimil and
Wahoo.
see how the others fared.
You did it.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
Yeah.
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Yahoo!
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
Heck no, you tried to kill me.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Alright.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly,
Okay.
you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
Woohoo!
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
Oh, he just asked for...
How fickle fate can be.
Where's the special
Not
hat?
so long ago,
huh?
I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubor. About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Oh, yeah. And just like that, we've beaten this side quest. Still like 20 more left, though. Quick, push him! Why did I think that immediately? Blankhive's chamber, emblem of the Bavar kiss. Well, let's go here. Like, there are so many side quests, I may have to like cut some out and just do them tomorrow. Well, I mean, whenever I stream next, not tomorrow. And you know what I mean.
Ready, go?
Onward! Don't know which would have been closer, this way or that way, but oh, time to go.
Might this be Mickelberg?
Straight home now.
Perhaps. Yeah, it is, then this is definitely a cult.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
What call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
No, this is where we go to crap on other people.
The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
Oh.
They want to be saved. Forgive me. But did another foreigner, like me, come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Storm? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did.
Oh no.
At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Watch him be dead and watch him actually just be dead. Sat up in a chair like some Looney Tunes crap.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
Perhaps.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... it is different. It is more.
Oh, no.
And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great...
Oh no, they activated it. They activated the tube.
Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
And they all became Akashic. Oh dear.
An ether flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
The way they crawl, I just realized that.
Ready.
Bye-bye. Okay, well, I got rid of them. Uh-oh, I feel like a boss is coming.
What now?
Oh no. Oh no, oh dear. One that's just eternally on fire, okay.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
On the ground you go. Got him. And you're burning now. Well, you already were, but you get what I mean. Boing.
I'm hurt, Torgal. Help me, boy.
And on the ground you go. Nope, on the ground. Here we go. There we go. Okay, this thing's a little tough guy. Yes! Enemy slain. And I got all of it. I'm walking, I'm walking, I'm walking.
Damn it. Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord.
Oh, they've turned the casket.
Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashyyyk in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis.
No.
I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Sometime later.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
Yeah. Where's first. I'm gonna buy as many potions as I can.
Are you buying or selling? Anything else? Of course. Anything else? Come again.
Hello.
My lord
Hope you don't
Marquis.
mind him being dead, because he
Welcome
is.
back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
I feel bad. Like, they all died.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came.
Oh no.
Their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed.
Yeah.
He died to save them.
Yeah.
And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Oh. Oh. Displayed in Clive's chambers. I got an Orly Calcum. Yeah, there are still so many quests. Alright, all I have to do now is complete these 3 quests. Then I have literally 2 more.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. You strong enough.
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. That I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now.
Yeah.
What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
It's just back there.
Here it is.
Father always fought for what he believed was right.
Yeah, this dream has been sad.
It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
Torgal!
We all have, Clive.
Oh, there goes my mic.
We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
Yeah.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Wait, what? Oh. Was nothing but the wind.
We won't lay you down.
I'll sell those warranties. Yeah. I'll sell those warranties for you, Father.
Onward then.
The car extended ones. Onward to more
end.
And to more warranties.
And to a new beginning.
Quest complete. Rested. The war is coming, my boy. We must be ready. We must make ready. Joshua has joined Clive but will remain with him until departing for Origin. Origin's gonna be the finale of the game. I just know it. One oil?
It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
2 oil.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
And to the port. And also we have to do that quest for Torgal, huh? there's Three's Company. There's more quests. Another quest got added. What the heck? Alright, let's board the boat.
It's still here.
Oh, Torgal.
After all
This
these
is
years.
Torgal's thing.
A lot smaller than I remember.
Yeah.
And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
Yeah.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
What even is this place? Like, is it supposed to be a place I'm supposed
Race
to
you there.
know?
I bet I could still beat you.
Oh, this is our little. This is like a little fort area we used to be at. Man.
Here we are.
The place where
This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
The place where I first made my first warranty. My first car warranty was made here, Torgal. Ow. I don't know how I'm gonna sell those warranties, Torgal. How will I do
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, Shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy?
Armor?
This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
His old
sparring sword.
Oh. Oh my. Oh.
Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
Oh.
Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting.
Oh.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
We did it.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming.
Alright.
I think I know where we're going.
Maybe. The hill overlooking Rosaria.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you.
Yeah.
But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Yay. Quest complete. Oh, level up. I did not. Remember, Clive, your blade is not only your weapon, Rhodey Murdoch. Increases Torgal's attack potency. We back.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Now I have to go here. For some reason, this is still a town. Come on. This is why the game should let you sprint, because it freaking doesn't let you get on.
Good girl.
Ambrosia's back. Like, it takes forever to get to Ambrosia's back. I remember the first time we came through here. There was a bunch of guards there and we killed them. Memories.
Back to the stables, girl.
Quentin.
Quentin. I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold.
Perhaps.
Go on then. Propose.
Here you go.
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Good. Now I can use her warranty.
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Alright. There's only 2 left. And I can go for the tiniest bit longer.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Let's do this, and then we'll go back and complete the quests.
Well met, Cid. This is the Initiate.
Alright.
Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Cid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Cid. The Sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine Cursebreaker.
So,
yeah.
What? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen.
Oh no.
Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right.
Alright.
I won't let you down.
There. Oh, he's so dead.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
Does the colors turn yellow when they're on grass? And now time to ride all the way over there.
Good girl.
Oh yeah, they do. The plates turn to like a yellowish green, a yellowish color. And I just have to keep to the left. Like in a maze, you always hug the left wall. Up we go. Uppies.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
Never mind.
Or maybe not. Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Alright.
This one.
On the ground we go. I did not mean to do that one. I meant to switch. On the ground we go. Yes. Just like that, quest complete. And level up. Level 47. Just 3 more till max. 3 levels more till maximum. Yeah.
Ember.
I'm almost done. Yeah, yeah.
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
And back to Dewey. Back here, I guess. And then we complete the final quest. And then we just go and now then we just turn in everything we did.
A fortress? A new place. I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is
Me
Ember?
neither.
How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Hey? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then, his heir. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
And to the city I go. Hopefully there's no fighting.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the market.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now. Your town needs you.
And now time to speak to Isabel. Hello.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
No.
What is it?
Didn't come.
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength. That the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Sure
Of course.
thing.
Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady.
Hello.
To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals.
Oh.
Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people.
Yep.
He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that
So
your
I
mind
just
is
standing
made up.
here,
I
like,
shall bother you
what
no
do I
longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch.
Please tell it.
But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Management. And mark that. Do this. Almost there. I'm so close to freaking being done with these quests. I just have to go complete them.
So you are content to abandon? Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much
She's
for
gonna
your
start a
help.
revolt, isn't she?
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know,
Yep.
Grieger's Weep. One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Alright, what do I do now? Make for Grieger's Weep. Ah yes, the very difference between over that fence. One step.
Run like the wind.
Hopefully I don't run into anything. Running and running and running and running, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna fight something, aren't I?
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
I'm so close. Any big enemies? Nope.
Soil and stone!
No. Bye-bye.
Farewell.
See you. And I did it. Enemy slain. Haha. You've got defeated. Ha 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 ha.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. You alright?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure.
Yeah.
You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople. Stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Uh-oh.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm?
In a place without a country?
The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
Yep.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Yeah.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Oh, here we go.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love.
Yeah.
Together for Northreach.
Why haven't we?
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
Yeah, ignore the old fart. No one even cares about you.
She is but a common
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Or we'd let you burn in it. Or we'd throw you in to burn.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Yeah.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I've fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Alright.
And the fighting begins.
Yippee, I have to run. And it is time to make a final stand, and all that, then I can finally stop. Ah, the Royal Meadows, purely
Let's
nothing
go.
bad could ever happen.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I'm glad that town's dead. Ah, that town's dead, good.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Come at me, bro. Come at me. Come up. All of you come at me.
Is it over?
Oh no.
No. It's only just begun. Nice try.
Wake up!
Down on the ground you go. Oh. And burn. Banana down on the ground you come with.
This one.
Ooh, right in the crotch. Yow. And I did it. Yippee!
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come
Yeah,
on, Torgal.
they just summoned me. Yippee! We did it. Yahoo!
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You're welcome.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force. Nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel.
Yeah.
Because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
Apology and accepted.
I'm sorry
Kill him.
too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We
Maybe.
all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief.
Wahoo!
And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The Dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well,
Wahoo! I did the thing.
guess there's nothing more to be done here. I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Oh, come on. Like, come on. I don't think we need more of this quest. Like, you give us like you gave me like 20 of them and then popped another one in there while I was doing more.
Soldiers being carried to the Vale.
Like, seriously?
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
Alright.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan
Oh.
to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last.
Makes sense.
For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts.
Aww.
Those that could be healed at least. My love was already too far gone.
Oh man.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive.
Don't worry, I
shan't
won't.
either.
As much as I
that
want
it will
to.
not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
I finally have done it! Finally! Felsheim and Orichalcum and bed and splayed in Clive's chambers. Opened up. Collect 6 signboards. I can finally complete this quest. Because for some reason they dropped another random quest on my table. I ain't doing that one. I'm just gonna say that now. I'll do that for the next stream.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Yippee!
Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his. But yes.
Yep.
Another outlaw, then.
Ho, ho, ho.
Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Well, that's good.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Quest. I'm sorry, it's just they dropped like
And
20
how,
side
pray
quests.
tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption.
You
Two
just got
such firm friends as yourselves
manipulated.
need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man! Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep. And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal!
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will. Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
I did it. Okay, wow, that was long. Cutscene. For a great moment in history has accompanied by a little ceremony. Why am I all the way down here?
What do you think that thing?
No, generally, why? Couldn't you just put me up there? And now we do this.
You should have. Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Does Ember deserve passing marks? Ah. Does impetus surpassing marks? This way, I'm just gonna say yes.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim.
Yep.
And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Cid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears.
Oh!
But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Cid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Cid. Thank you.
I did it. Woohoo! Got the lightning bolt. Return the... No, I'm just gonna complete all these quests and then I'll be done.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
Here you go.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the Bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see.
Oh.
A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination
would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the Hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here.
No,
Remember,
get
Clive,
out.
when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
I did it. Scholar's bonnet. Give the men and women the benighted world. Give it truth. Make them believe it's you as I do. Every time I beat one, there's a new quest available, isn't there? Oh man, there are so many new ones. Just have to go turn in the quest. Both of them. I'll talk with the men last and then be done.
I hear
Alright.
that you traveled to Ash. Sid, did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
Here you go.
If I may. The Bearer Registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning. Never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive? When so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity. Were it not for you.
You're welcome. Now give. I put a little something extra in there for you. Is this a cardboard tea? So close. Time to talk to Mid 1 for the... It's time for the finale. The last quest to turn in. And if there's a second part,
Mid,
I'm leaving.
tell me this is all you need.
Please tell me this is all you need.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
I ain't getting that.
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
wait,
What?
the children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would they... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Of course. It's right there. It's just right there, so I'll go do it.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
No.
She wasn't hiding. She's fine.
Get out of the
She's
way.
just busy
Where's the
working on her
gear?
next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Oh, she's actually
Do you think she'll let us help?
mature.
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales?
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Bag of bits. Bits bag and bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find.
Oh no.
All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look,
It is. Children.
found it.
Can't... Throw them overboard.
Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
You're well. Finally. I'm free. I'll be free. Of these quests.
Well, did they have it?
Here, take it, take it, take it.
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... Well, you just wait and see. That should do it. Here goes nothing.
We did it.
Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't.
Yeah.
Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without.
I don't see
Sure,
that.
folk had to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes, children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
Oh no, lore.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question.
Why not
First
neither?
time
Follow
I
your
stood
gut.
on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair.
Oh.
It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them.
Why?
A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
No!
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all.
Yeah.
My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Quest complete. Oh crap, didn't read it. But that doesn't matter. Thank you for all coming to the stream. We finally completed all the quests, except for the ones that randomly decided to show up. Just on their own. Like, whose idea thought it was to make it so they just show up randomly. But anyway, thank you all for coming. I hope you all enjoyed. See you next time. Bye. Bye 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 bye.